You know, very good choice to make is to try to eat something right before stream, and then, you know, obviously manage to not finish whatever it is. But, yeah. Oops. Also, yeah, today is the day my PC decided everything needs to be like 10 levels of fucked, so here's hoping that things don't break at some point. Okay, let me change this over. Because, yeah, earlier my capture card wasn't working, and then OBS kept crashing. So it's like, well, shit. Also, I don't know what it says when I'm looking at the time on this particular timer. No, this is correct. Okay. I was like, I'm looking at the time on this particular timer, and I'm like, what run was this? Because I don't think I submitted it SRC. Now I'm gonna actually double check. I don't think I did though. New plus console. No, I did not. Also, yeah, the reason why I'm leaving it on the screen is because I noticed the last few times where I had it on the main menu, that music was actually getting like muted on Twitch. So it's like, which is really weird because I think there was a point in time where the menu music was not getting claimed, and then all of a sudden it's getting hit again. I know that there was like other songs in the game too that were getting hit, but pretty much all of those. I think the exception being like the like relevant theme song for whichever side you're playing. I know for sure Dark Ties win. If you have Sandcastle playing at any point, that does get hit, which is like, you know what, that's something I can deal with. Most times you're never gonna have that playing anyway, so shrug. Whereas, you know, the main menu music, you might, because you might be in a situation like now where it's like I kind of needed to sit here for a second while I'm like trying to do something else. But it also makes it awkward for like, um, if you're doing like marathon runs, because you probably would have the menu up while doing like your starting stuff. And then it's like, yeah, no, gotta mute that shit. Which actually reminds me, I think I need to actually. Oh wait, no, never mind. That actually wouldn't be hard to do. Come on. I was about to be like, I should double check how to make sure that that gets muted, but then I realized like this is console, it's not gonna be an issue. I can literally just move my mouse over. I was thinking of if it was PC where it's like you have to tab it in the window and shit. You know what? This stuff can sit to the side for now. And finish it later. Uh, right, I didn't do this yet either. Because of me closing, or because of me restarting my PC, it's like all of my notes are also like not opened and not in the spot that they should be. And not even the right size windows. Lovely. Love this. That's new game plus professional. That's not what I need right now. I don't need that. Yeah, save whatever it was. That's Yakuza 6. That's Sure. I don't know what the hell I had not saved on K3 New Game Plus, but I don't really give a shit, I guess. Dark Taste New Game Plus. Thank you. Didn't open the window correctly, so that's lovely. Get in here, please. There we go. Also, yeah, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but all of the incentives for Super Showcase are, like, visible right now. The only reason why I mentioned that is because I know I had submitted ones where one was to change the run to New Game Plus Professional, and one was to change it to any percent, and neither of those got used, so the only thing I have to practice is New Game Plus. And I guess kind of karaoke, but not really. Only reason why I say not really is because it's like, I don't know if there's like a whole lot to really practice with that. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure at least I have a save that is literally at the karaoke con. So, I don't have to, you know, load up a save afterwards at some point and try to fix that. Just because I do recall doing, like, some other stuff with this, at least somewhat recently. Damn it. I didn't really want to do that to him, but that's fine. Okay, good. I was like, can I make up for that by at least getting, like, everyone else decently enough? Because, yeah, if you mash circle trying to get rid of those prompts there, you basically end up grabbing the guy that's right in front of me now. Which isn't the worst thing, but I do believe it's ever so slightly slower than just literally jumping on top of everyone. And jumping on and between everyone, even. Let's go to Tokaichi Street, don't get stuck on the sign. Slightly weird timing, but that's fine. Girl got frozen in place because of the cutscene trigger happening. Anyway, that's... Back to shoot again. Auto trigger the next cutscene. Perfect. I was gonna say, that fight is a lot easier to deal with because it's literally just jump on the guy with the hoodie and go to the other guys. Upgrade abilities, I don't need to do that. It's New Game Plus. I don't know what it says, but I don't recall a point of getting hit at any point during this run so far. And Kanda's not gonna really get a chance to do so. Yeah, it's like I need him to do that. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kanda. But not actually, because, you know.
Hey. なんかしゃべりや。何黙りこくっとんねん。もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。 暇やろが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる。
I don't know what it says, but this actually doesn't really get old to me.
あれには
Just
驚きました。
Mine very clearly talking about Kanda, and Kanda doesn't realize it.
付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
I don't know also why I'm now wondering, what the hell is that karaoke location or whatever that's like right by the beef bowl place like? Because I think that that location's been in a few games and you obviously like can't go into it, so it's like, hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way to be safe. I could have gone around, it's whatever. I feel like more often than not there tends to be enemies the other direction, so it's just like, you know what, fuck it, just go that way. Okay, that gets through pretty funny. Panda. I should have realized it was like the last guy left, but at the same time I'm just like, kinda, why are you like just kinda staring at him menacingly? Just hit the guy, please. Anyway. Don't think it matters because most times save I think is chapter 2 anyway. And I say that knowing that chapter 2 can't hold on these splits. I know that there's like a small chance that that fight can like not go correctly because of someone just deciding to move the hell out of the way fast enough, but it's still very funny to me when it's like, yep, just jump off of Ueda, go the other direction, everyone's gone. GG. Get the hell out of here. I was like, don't need to try to race to go into the building, because yeah. Going in too quickly before you get the text message basically uses you time.
なるほど。
Also just realized I don't know if you get to see the guy I'm thinking about in this cutscene. Actually, I think you skipped the cutscene before you can. Yeah. 'Cause I was gonna say, the guy that is standing at the front door of the house arena entrance. I don't know if maybe I noticed this before and just didn't like make proper note of it, but if you look at the guy in just the right angle, you can see that his shirt has no sleeves on it. And it's like, oh, okay. Interesting choice, but yeah. And this guy, let's see how he moves. Basically didn't. Only reason why I say basically didn't is because I didn't really have to move my control stick for that. Peter Alley. You'll get everything up to level 5 from Simba. What should be level 5? I don't know what it says where I can recognize what level it is just by what you get in the background for like the audio. Cool. And don't get to do anything because this is sneaking plus, so just go into that go. Let's see how much Kondo wants to help in this fight. Barely? I don't know if I want to count that last hit there as mine or Kondo's, actually. So I think we both connected with the guy at the same time. Also, yeah, I think the guy will flash on the screen. Yeah, there. The guy with the black suit and the orange tie. Hello to this guy, and goodbye. Oh, shoot. Actually moved the hell out of my way. Excuse me, dudes. You got this guy. Thank you. I think the first one threw me off because they usually don't move backwards. It's usually they will move off to one of the sides, and then while backhand barrage is going, you can usually just tilt the control stick to change your direction ever so slightly to match where they went. Goodbye, sir. Thankfully, Million Threat is also not annoying this, because literally it's 2 hits. If that. Sir, please. Kept walking back. It's like the first guy in the earlier part of the dungeon. It's like, please come here, I need to take you out. Simba's gonna text me. Love you, Simba. Please get in my text messages. Get this out of the way now. And go kick Hikari's ass. If, you know, can actually interact with the damn car. Goodbye, sir. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's cutscenes at the end. Don't need to see Kanda doing the infamous I'm gonna just slap everyone cutscene. Other direction would have been a little nicer. Who the hell? Okay. I feel like that's something I need to also get a bit better at, is like actually going in the proper circle. That's fine. Guy in the back with the purple shirt. Excuse me, sir, what the fuck? I don't know why I tried backhand Barrage Yoshi with guards, but I'm just like, why did you choose violence today of all days, sir? What the hell? Okay, this guy is guarding and it's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a double team with Kanda. Me basically in the process of throwing him Kanda hits him while he's like on the way to the ground. Get it here, sir. The speed boost, sir. Don't like that his where a break happens, so like literally right there. I was gonna say, I need him kind of like not in a corner, preferably. Damn it, I was hoping that was gonna be the end. There we go. I was ever so slightly hoping that last heat action would have done it, and it's like, nah. Okay. Go again, because why not? You know what also helps is if I remember to actually start the timer. Part of me is like, would it be faster to just close the game? But it's like, fuck it. Okay. Apparently I don't know how to do return to menu. There we go. Good luck, friends. Hey Toji, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. I'm debating on how many practice runs of this I even want to do for the night, just because I have still, like, what, little less than 2 weeks? It's good, how you doing? Pretty okay. There we go, that's much better. Instead of accidentally throwing the guy. But for 100 runs tonight, oh god. I'd probably be here for a good while. Probably be here for a good while, especially since New Game Plus is the one that I have to practice. I feel like the only way it could be worse is if it was like 100 runs of all sub-stories. I don't know what it says, and I don't know why this thought just came to mind now. Of just like, should I be trying to run in first person. At least down Tenkaichi. That's the Yakuza Kiwami 3. Runs have been okay so far. Not anything that would be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go overestimate. Go down more alley. Actually skip cutscene. Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy Saturday to you too. Hopefully it's going well. Hey there, Garlic. How's it going? Thank you for the melon. Can you get up faster, Panda, please? I know he has a chance to actually do it, it's just very uncommon.
おい、
はい。
なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では、私の知人に
Also slightly surprised that this room didn't get, like, slightly hit with water, just because earlier it was raining, like, super heavily, and literally when I was in my kitchen earlier, the rain was so bad that it was coming in the window, and I was maybe, like, halfway towards it, and I could feel the rain hitting me. So I was like, yeah, I probably should close that window, because otherwise the floor's just gonna be soaked. Chilling a bit before I have to go to bed. Fair. I presume work in the morning then? Morning / afternoon, whichever. Put that this way. Oh yeah, especially with that fight spawn there, fuck that. That fight spawn's gonna see me anyway. Two more days and I get my 2 days off. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny thinking about work related stuff because it's like I am not used to having to work like more normal people hours, and I say this knowing I'm still working basically at night. Buddy, can you stop dancing around to my fucking grabs? Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Get out of here. I was trying to grab him so I could just use the heat action on the ground, and then it's like, nah. Man lost me 3 seconds, SMH. Didn't want to be grabbed, yeah. Like, at least 3 to 4 times, and this was also me trying to account for the fact that, like, Kanda was trying to go after him, so I was like, okay, wait until Kanda hits him. You 1 to 10 p.m. Still like to wake up in the morning because if I stayed up after work, I'd never see my partner. Yeah. That's part of, like, my problem with the work hours I have now, is it's like, my work hours are basically kind of the only time I see him outside of weekends and maybe the morning. Before he goes to sleep for the night. That's why I'm like, I don't like these work hours, but whatever, I guess. I should also probably clarify in my case, in my case, it's like I could theoretically ask for what I usually work instead of what I have been asking for. The problem is that uh, the person who does the scheduling at my work was literally like, if you ask for these hours, I can pretty much guarantee you'll have like all of them approved pretty quickly. So it's basically like, do I want to take kind of subpar hours but make sure I actually have work shifts, or do I want to take much better shifts but basically have it be a toss-up of if I actually get to work or not? I think the other weird thing too, because like when I'm working, I usually have someone stream on in the background. And for most days, that usually ends up being Panda, and then it's like, yeah, I don't work at hours at this point in time where I can do that. I have to like actually figure out like, okay, who the hell is on from like 6 to 9 p.m. my time? Oh, sorry, I repeat to that guy. Instant death. Also would like it if I don't run into walls, but that's fine. Okay, this guy went down very quickly last time, so I'm wondering if that's going to be the case this time. Yeah, basically, okay. He didn't move enough for it to be an issue. I don't know why I was thinking for a second it just taxied to the wrong spot. Hey there, Myth Man, how's it going? Boy. I'm kind of glad that that didn't register that I was holding the up D-pad and try to switch it so that it's like, oh, I don't want to actually go with you right now, sorry. And one more cutscene. Don't need to watch Mine running down the street. Very rare case of skipping that without Kanda turning his head. Who the hell? Okay, whatever. I think I'm gonna leave that the same way as last time, where it's like I'm just gonna assume both Kanda and I hit him at the same time, so it's both of us that took him out and not one specifically. I almost was also about to hit up on the control stick, and it's like I don't need to move forward there. I need to move forward once I'm in here. This guy did it again! Cheeky little shit. Between dudes. You know what, that's fine. Dude died, and I don't think Mine getting knocked back like that does anything. It's at least, or at the very least, it's not like if you end it on a heat action where Mine actually needs a second to like get back to normal. I also like that the game gave me a lucky spawn, and it's like I don't need that. It's 3 game plus. Get that shit out of here. Please and thank you. Just good to play Terraria with a friend who's sick. It's a recent update. I'm surprised that it has an update and I haven't seen my partner playing it then. But yeah, hopefully the update's good then. But I love you, get out of my text messages. How mana works? Nice. Yeah, I'm mostly thinking on the premise of like if there was new stuff added, like kinda surprised I haven't seen it. Early game is funny thing. Tells you how much I know about Terraria, where it's like I didn't even realize mage was an option to begin with. But that also seems weird that that's only now a thing instead of that being consistently a thing. Management seemed annoying before. We really like yo-yo weapons. I mean, that's fair. I wonder how bad the mana system had to have been though, where mana management was annoying. After the Calamity shit show. Ikari decided I don't get a speed boost today, it's fine. Or not on this run at least. Depleted pretty fast, slightly delay. Okay, yeah. I feel like there was something else that had that, not the necessarily depletes too fast issue, but the like, it takes like 50 million years to actually start regenerating, and I'm not remembering what game it was. Depletes less and regens quicker. And me just wondering like, why did it take them that long to do that? Because Terraria is like pretty old, isn't it, at this point? Came in 2011, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's older than I was even thinking, actually. I was thinking like 2015, 2016-ish, for some reason. Nice, these two separated. Oh, get that health. Oh. The same year as Dead Souls. I should probably get back to like trying to fuck around with Dead Souls on emulator. Part of my problem has just been like either doing other stuff or sometimes just like, yeah, too tired after work or what have you. Sir, please. Thank you, Kanda. Going to do a bunch of emulator runs, see this consistently, so we can try to work getting it added to the leaderboard. Yeah. Yeah, because we like the fact that we already have the saves for it. It's like basically just need to do runs at this point. And the last time that I was doing them, I think I had one die literally at the end of Kiryu's first chapter, which was like, god damn it. So close. I saw him going for that cheeky bat, and I was like, no. No, not happening here, sir. Fuck off. Not at all. Cause yeah, like, I think it would be nice to know if there's like a way to like, have it not crash very often. Preferably not at all, but at least like, have it so most of the time it shouldn't crash. Now you let me fucking grab you, buddy. It's like the next hit literally kills him. GG, thanks, Skellig. I think one thing I noticed though with Dead Souls on emulator is that I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if you have both the disc and the digital one installed, that actually causes issues. I don't actually need to skip cutscene, I need to close the video game. Also, thank you for the GG mess, man. Because I noticed the time when I was doing a run where like both of them were installed, it crashed a lot earlier. And I could also tell you the digital version is just like, yeah, no, don't even fucking bother with it. Just have the disc version. Yeah, I grabbed both, but I installed the disc one first because I was able to figure that one out a lot quicker. It was easier to obtain. Really? Because I had no problems grabbing both, but the problem is that installing the digital version is a bit more of a pain in the ass than installing the disc version is. This disc version is just basically like, you're just doing the equivalent of give console the disc, let the console do its shit, okay, cool, it's installed, I don't have to do anything else. Whereas if you want to do a digital version install on the emulator, you need like 3 different fucking things. and you have to actually install every single one of them. Because if you forget basically any part of it, it'll basically be like, yeah, so this game's installed, but there's no license for it. Shrug. Please fix. And it's like, okay, I guess. I think the other thing I wanted to double check too is if having the DLC installed also causes problems. Because I do know right now the DLC is installed on the emulator for me. And the time that I did a run where like the run was done to completion even. For that particular case, I did not have DLC installed at the time. So part of me is just trying to also wonder, like, if that's something you kind of need to factor in or not. Because it's, I guess at the end of the day, you're not missing much if you don't have it installed. But yeah. But that was like kind of generally the order of things I noticed. Is like, this version actually can run, you can actually finish runs on it, at least sometimes. Digital version, don't fucking bother. Don't have disc and digital installed side by side on the emulator. And then yeah, DLC was like the last thing that I wanted to look at least on like that type of thing. I feel like there was something else too, but I don't remember what the fuck it was at this point. Because the only other thing I know that comes to mind is like settings, where it's like, okay, I think most people at this point can probably find the like correct settings like listed somewhere. Worst case scenario would probably wouldn't hurt to have them like just noted like somewhere else on top of where it's already like available, but yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, that might be what I do after Super Showcase is done. It's like I don't have to... Don't basically have to do a, do practice of like some other run. Figure once I get more runs in, I can add more extra details with the every version of my notes. Yeah. I think that's also a problem on my end, is I would actually also still have to learn any percent. Because I've actually not done that yet. Every time that I've been doing runs so far, it's been New Game Plus. I love that. Okay, the guy got out of my way, but that guy was just walking in such a way where it's like, I'm probably gonna run into his ass going into the fight with Panda. just casually lose time because some fucking NPC walked right in front of you and blocked your way. That was slightly faster than normal recovery. So that's nice.
Oi.
Hey.
But yeah, worst case scenario, I mean, once I actually get to it anyway, I'll probably post like all the stuff in the Discord as well. I should probably actually have somewhere where like all the stuff I have actually like gone through already is like noted down somewhere. Because right now it's like I'm basically having to remember what it was.
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Man, time to go beat Furukami's ass. I swear to God, if he doesn't want to be grabbed again, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Just like, here, I'm gonna dodge like 4 grabs of yours yet again. Teehee. Excuse me. Okay, that fight spawn's turning away, so that's fine. I mean, they're too far away to actually get me anyway, but just... in general, I don't have to deal with them being like, oh, look, we found you, hee hee. He's doing the thing again. Get out of here. It's like, no, you dodged 2 grabs this time. I'm not fucking around with that. Just get out of here, sir. I'm starting to think I shouldn't try to bother grabbing him in New Game Plus and just eat action him. Unless he's got like so little HP where like I should be able to just take him out some other way. And there goes all of those guys. Teehee. Please give me substory. And not the super fast cutscene skip, that's fine. I actually don't get that fast cutscene skip as often as I'd like to anyway. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the only time I get it like fairly consistently is on the Switch 2 version. That's only because of the fact that like the way that the controller is, you can mash start and A properly to skip cutscenes instead of having to do what I do with the PS5 controller. Hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. Actually, I have to. Oh wait, no, no one. I was about to wonder, like, if you went and grabbed that chest, what would be in it? But the answer is probably money. Because I know in actual, like, standard survival hell, if you've grabbed, like, all the gospels and other stuff that you can get out of the chests, then the thing that it starts to give you is just money. Goodbye, sir. That was a kind of shitty text skip. Or text message skip to clarify, not literal text. I don't know why I'm counting these. Yeah, because you get the like... Because you get the like, itsumo arigatou gozaimasu thing and so on. When it's level 5. Just casually have Daigo looking out the window. Oh, okay. I was like, something seems wrong with where I was in my notes, but then I was like, no, never mind. It's actually fine. Okay, I'm gonna do something. There we go. Because I know for any percent I usually go for Fujisawa first, and it's like, why am I not just doing that for New Game Plus as well? Question mark? It kind of makes more sense. Okay, is this guy gonna do the same shit again? No, he did not this time. Good shit. What? Watch one of the other two though do it instead. Hello, good sir. Okay, no, that one didn't. Okay, good. No, I was about to say no lucky spawn, but I guess Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they can also spawn in that room there. No, sir. He tried and failed. Just like, mm-mm. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the last guy alive. I should have just ran and punched him though, instead of trying to backhand barrage from like that far away. It's like, that never was gonna catch up to him. Anyway, good deal with Kanda.
憧れの存在です。評判上々やでミネ。おい。
I don't know why I just blanked on the fact that it's like, no, you still need to go back to Theater Alley to finish the chapter. Also should have cutscene skipped that, but that's fine. I also still want to have some words with whoever the fuck decided Ikari having 50,000 fucking HP for his last fight was a good idea. Also makes me wonder how much that one is, because I don't think I actually ever checked how much his chapter 2 HP is. I only checked the last one because of me. I don't remember what the fuck I was trying to test with it, but I was testing something with Ikari's last fight, and I specifically had like the thing open to check what his HP was, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it that high? Hitting the start button too early. I actually didn't want the second kick, but that's fine. Oh, I was hoping that that was actually the last guy. I didn't see the purple suit guy until too late. Anyway, get the hell up here. Ooh, I do not like. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. I actually probably could have just attacked Yoshi normally there, but yeah, what I was about to say is I don't like how those guys moved, but it ended up working out fine anyway. Damn it, Kanda. Damn it, Kanda. Damn it, Kanda the first time was because he was grabbing the person that I ended up inadvertently targeting to try to jump off of. The second time was because he grabbed the very last guy and didn't throw him in time, so it's like, okay, so I gotta walk over to you and punch him. Thank you. Lovely. Nice to meet you. I really hated how it's just like sometimes Kanda will do work and then sometimes he's just like, yeah, nah, fuck you, you're on your own here, basically. Oh, I didn't have enough for the third one. Shit, that's fun. That's fine, but I think that's gonna lose me time for that. I do have enough now though because of Yukari for one hurt after that other one's like empty. Like the current stuff is gone. Ooh, nice aura break. Nice aura break, but rip. I was thinking like, what did I lose 15 seconds on? Because even though the guys moved weirdly in the like upper levels, it wasn't enough where I'd say like it was a problem that lost time. My only thinking is like the part before Ikari or Ikari himself. Uh Sorry, I'm just looking at the attempt account because I was like, I thought I did 4 run attempts of this already and not 3. Like this stream specifically. I think I'll do like maybe 1 or 2 more or so. And then figure out what to do because yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, my shit was fucking up really badly earlier, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to actually switch consoles or if I want to just stay on the same one where it's like I know that it should be fine. Damn it. Went the other way. Went the opposite direction of what I wanted to go. But yeah, because I'm just like, even though the way that I have at least like my PS5 and my Switch 2 set up, it's literally just I hit a button and it goes between the two. I'm still like, mm. It's also very confusing because when OBS was crashing earlier, funny enough, the thing that was crashing it wasn't actually like my capture card. It was literally the fact that I had a controller plugged into the PC. And just like, how the fuck does that make sense? Because literally the second I unplugged the controller, OBS was like, okay, I think we're good now. It's like, okay, I guess. I should just menu taxi that one instead of trying to like drag the thing over. So I find the menu ends up being faster in my case. I did not want assisted. Please turn that shit off. That kills this run actually. That was because of me holding the D-pad upwards because of having been cutscene skipping stuff. Oopsie. Just like, yeah, no, we do not want assisted fight mode ever in this shit. Manual only. And then leave auto run on. Just like, you know what? This seems like a good time to test the first person shit. Actually, probably, you know, when it's one guy left, I could probably just backhand barrage whoever it is, or like run and punch them instead of jumping on them. That's not what I want to go through. There we go. Okay, well that's not exactly a good thing, but I guess if I can minimize the amount of time that that happens, that's fine. Not a good thing, I guess, specifically for me. I don't know if that would be like an issue for other people, but it's just like, yeah, camera moving like that in first person is a good way to get me motion sick. I also have no problem admitting the reason why that center reticle is always on is also just be like, yeah, okay, if I decide to be like really stupid with the camera, it should be less likely to make me motion sick for any reason. Buddy. Buddy, I know you're in pain and shit, but I need you to recover faster. Okay, I fucked that up. Thankfully, that's a easy recovery for beginner difficulty. I was gonna say, if that's new game plus professional and that gets missed, that's more of an issue because of the heat damage scaling.
おい、
はい。
なんかしゃべれや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では、私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして、道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいるんです。あれには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラかなんかか。付き合う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点、俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Like, here's some shit going on in the background. It's like, oh, bunnies are fighting with each other. Yep. Bunnies having a moment. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm also kind of like, maybe also just taking Furukane out first thing is a good idea here. And then forgetting the reason why I don't do that is because you literally don't have the heat for it. Or at least you don't have the heat to do it in the way that I was just trying to do it. Thank you, Kanda. So yeah, no man, don't do that. Don't do that. You lose even more time. And I only got lucky that Kanda actually decided to do work. I still remember there was like one run of mine where I don't think it was Furukane specifically, but it was whoever was last left in that fight. We kinda literally just like went and jumped at them from like jumped at them backwards, so it basically was his ass hitting the enemy and killing them. And it was like, okay, I guess that's one way to fucking do it. I don't know why I was trying to hit the pause, but there was no cutscene skip here. I mean, I guess you could skip that text box, but I personally find it faster to just text skip it.
上がった褒美じゃ。さっさと行ってこいや。
Ooh. No, naruhodo. Actual fast cutscene skip. I also don't know if trying to go through here first person is easier. Or like get past the bike and the barricade, I guess I should clarify. Oh, oh. I hit R2 and it's like I'm glad it didn't go into here yet, because that would have auto-triggered one of the Dark Awakening parts. Nice. Just get the auto punch this time instead of like even needing to move towards the guy. Goodbye, sir. Right in here. There we go. Actual proper skip of Simba's text message. Instead of fucking that up. There we go. At this point, I'm not gonna bother with first person because, yeah, this triggers so early into you hitting Pink Street. No. just like no. Punch him right as he's about to shoot. Easy. Okay, how's this guy gonna react this time? Okay, still got him. Still got him, didn't have to do another attack. I also don't know what it says where it's like I kind of really want to do all substories runs of this, but it's like I don't also want to screw up my muscle memory for New Game Plus. For Super Showcase. It's like, yeah, here, we casually lose time because I forgot what the hell run I was doing. Also, Lucky Spawn. Hey there, kitty. Thanks for the 18 months. How's it going? I'm finally socialized out for the year. Damn. But there's 3 months left of the year. Wait, 3? 4. Sorry. I can't count. Don't worry about it. How are you? Yeah, pretty okay. Had some tech issues earlier, long before stream, but yeah. I don't need to socialize in October. I mean, that's fair. Spooktober is spent inside. Spent inside watching Fatal Frame 2? Question mark? Actually, I'm just realizing that's like the other thing that's kind of screwed me up a little bit when it comes to like the work hour change. Is it's like between 6 and 9 is when I probably would actually go outside. And well, slightly earlier than that too, but yeah. That is not where I need to go. Get the fuck out of the office, buddy. Also still reminds me I need to go send a message after stream to someone. I say someone, but probably more specifically just gonna send it in the channel where the relevant parties will see it anyway. Just send a message, yeah. Because my partner's mother is visiting in a few weeks. I say a few weeks. She's literally coming in the same week that Super Showcase starts and staying for 2 weeks. But more specifically, the problem is that on September 5th is when like that's like the one day where it's like, yeah, you know what, we'll actually get everyone together for something type of thing. So it's like, yeah, gonna have to inform someone that I'll either be late or need to have like a change in something. W timing. Kinda. The only reason why I'm like towards it is because of the fact that one thing that was supposed to happen is I believe she was also supposed to be here around Christmas time, but that might not happen anymore. So it's like, well, rip. Nice. I was like, why does the vibration in my controller feel weird for like all of a sudden for that specific like thing? That was garbage first group there. Yoshi's a... oh. Yo, sir, what the fuck you doing? Get over here. I was like, Yoshi's someone you grab anyway, so it doesn't matter that he didn't get hit, but the other guy was like, what the fuck? And also the grab missing. I love it when grabs miss. Thank you, Kanda. Kanda took out a mini boss. What the fuck is this shit? Thank you. It's just very funny when Kanda takes out an enemy, especially like if he takes out the last one in that group. It was even more funny in that case because it was literally one of the two mini bosses. Also, I can tell you right now, this run is not PB. Okay, good, I had the triple this time. I don't know what happened last time where I was missing the extra heart. You did here through with your 50,000 HP, please and thank you. That looked like it did sweet fuck all. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I was like, I knew that wasn't gonna actually PB, so I wasn't expecting anything crazy to happen there. 2035 is still fine though. Oh, shit. That's not what I want to do. Actually, I want to see something out of curiosity. If I go to average, 2025. Nice. I just realized reading that out loud, it's like, okay, yeah, nice time there. The average run for me is 20 minutes and 25 seconds. What does that mean? See, now that has me wondering, like, do I really need a 25-minute estimate for this then? That seems like it should be dropped down to, like, 22 or 23. What's my PB? 2007. It's hard. That time there, 2007. And Summer Best is technically fake-ish, but Summer Best, if it was properly, if I had it properly accounting for what it should be, what should be there, it probably would be like 1950 something. Felt like there was something on the back of my controller for a second. That's what I was like, what the hell is going on? Actually, you know what? I might do karaoke practice anyway on stream because I want to see. I don't remember if Mine's version of Bakamitai gets claimed on Twitch or not. Karaoke practice, yeah, because they already posted like all the incentives for Super Showcase, and the one for mine is to do Bakamitai as Mine. do Bakamitai Mine and also bring Kanda along, because why not? Which is very interesting to me that it lets you bring Kanda, but he literally just sits there and like he doesn't even like do much in the way of like fan chanting or anything. He's just mostly just there sitting. Okay, that there is much better when it comes to the camera. Because that barely like whipped around. Just had to get like a casual quick step in there for no reason. It was actually because of me mashing the X button, it's fine. I would rather do that by accident than mash like different buttons by accident. Especially since it didn't really move everyone out of place enough for that to be a problem. Yeah, thank you, good boy. Kinda getting the quick recovery so that I can kill him faster. That doesn't always happen, but when it does, it's just like, fuck yeah, thank you, I'm out of this fight like a few seconds quicker than I would be normally. Instead of him standing there and struggling like, oh, that hurt. It's like, yes, I know it hurt. Can we hurry the fight up, please, my dude? I think that was something I wanted to look into, if there's a way to like consistently or mostly consistently get Kanda to do like quick recovery in New Game Plus. Just so that it's like you can actually get shit done with faster. Oh, that fight spawn was nowhere near me, that's fun. To be fair, I'm starting to think that going through that alleyway like that is kind of faster anyway, so whether or not there's actually a fight spawn in the way of the other spot ends up not mattering in that case, if that's actually what is the faster way to go. Oops, sorry. I'm not fucking with you, buddy. Get out of here. Thank you. That sign there had a mind of its own. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Just just see the thing basically dancing around Furukane's feet though. It's like, yeah, I guess if you want to. Shrug. Actually, that reminds me, I saw like someone post a thing the other day from Kiwami 2. I couldn't tell right off which version they were using, if it was the Legacy or Remastered one. But basically, they like kind of stuck Ryuji into a corner in his first fight. And he was basically just like glitching out, and it's like, well, okay, I guess. That's one way to make sure Ryuji doesn't come after your ass. Just have him glitched out in the corner. Damn it. Damn it. Got the Naruhodo. Again, I don't know why I actually care, because like I said, I think the only time I've been able to consistently skip that cutscene and never get Naruhodo is on the Switch 2 version, and that's because of the fact that you can mash start and A to skip cutscenes. If you could do that pretty reliably and easily on a PS5 controller, then you'd be like, yeah, sure, try to do that on this one too, but kinda can't, so. Kinda can't because the start button's too small, at least for me, and you can't remap what your start button is in the system settings. And goodbye to that guy. I'm playing this game on PS5, smashing start skip cutscenes should start hurting my hand after a while. Yeah, like it still sucks, but just yeah. If I tried to do the same way that I like do cutscene skipping on the Switch 2 controller, I would be like more often than not even skipping cutscenes and losing time for it. Just because the fucking the button's like way too small. Way too small and doesn't really stick out enough. If you could remap the start button to the touchpad and like change the touchpad to something else, then it'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. So yeah, I guess at the end of the day, you'd still end up with that same issue of like, after a while, it does actually hurt your hands. That's part of why I think when I was doing PT runs on Switch 2, sometimes I'd be like, yeah, no, I need a break because of the fact that trying to mash the buttons all the damn time for the cutscenes would kill my hands. Especially more so since in that game you also have to hold the button to run instead of just mashing run. Hey! Kinda did. Kinda work. I'll give him credit where credit is due. Because that sure as shit was not all me. I'm pretty sure. Okay, is this guy gonna be a cheeky asshole or no? No, he's not. Good shit. Love to see it. You know, it'd be really funny to do during the actual marathon, by which I mean not funny at all, because you would lose time, is do what I know I was doing like a couple of weeks ago or so, where sometimes I'd like take out the face keeper and then forget to actually hit the gong behind them. And it's like, yeah, I kind of need to hit that first before the next guy appears. They don't just auto-appear? Shrug? Though I think I was mostly doing that on the tutorial dungeon and not this one. Why is the game giving me lucky spawns? I don't need them. Also, excuse me, dudes. There we go. Kinda hope at some point RGG actually decides to finally go back to like the old way of skipping cutscenes, which is literally just hold button, done. Or even if you only had to like hit start and like one other button instead of just like hit start, hit X, open menu, go upwards on the D-pad or whatever, and then hit X again. It's like, Jesus Christ. Make cutscene skipping like a pain in the ass. I almost thought for a second I went the wrong way, and then it's like, no, never mind, we do actually need to deal with Panda first. Hey, do not go into the office this time. Yeah, that would be another good option too, if you could actually just remap the start button. Like, especially if you could remap it to the touchpad, especially. Because that would be the easiest thing to use. Whoa, what the fuck, Ikari? Get out of here. I'm glad that that actually forced him into his QTE, but I'm also just like, what the actual shit? I like that my punch was some good shit. There we go. My 4 seconds of time save gone. Literally means the finale is the only way to gold. taking my sweet time enjoying a Splatoon dungeon. Only see 10. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're in some of the salmonid ones, like the dens especially, you have a time limit, just like you do for Salmon Run. That's like part of why I've been like, should I try to do bottomless buffet runs, because of the fact that they are all that type of dungeon where you do have a time limit to actually get through every single one of them, or else you auto fail. That was a mess. That was a mess, but at least kinda took out the guy that he was holding, so I guess that meant I didn't have to go back. They all moved weirdly again. What the shit? Dude, stop doing that. These guys also did, but they stayed in a formation that's like fine. Or stayed in a formation that's fine, so like even though they moved weirdly, it's not really like didn't affect anything at the end of the day. I need you to die. Thank you, Kanda, I guess. Drug. Chihuahua, Samonite, and it's only them. Are you talking about the salty tongue or a different one? You want to slice and bite my toes like one? Oh, small fry? Though now I'm trying to think, like I don't think that. No, that doesn't make sense because I know that there is a. I know that there is like a den that has like only one small fry in it, but. I should clarify, when I say small fry, put in den. Okay, yeah, it is a small fry one. So I was gonna say, if it looks like this thing here, that's a small fry. Yeah, you have figurine. Yeah, because it was one of the amiibo for it was one of the amiibo for Splatoon 3.
人の話聞かねえな。何遍も言わ 家族だからって言ってんだろ。ったく。
Debating getting the big guy amiibo because he's literally me. I wanted to try to find like all three of those, but I ended up not doing so. So right now I'm missing the other two like standard ones for Splatoon 3. So the Inkling Girl and Octoling Boy. Um I'm missing the entirety of the original Splatoon 2 set and missing Deep Cut. And I guess if you want to count them, question mark, the re-releases of the Squid Sisters and Off the Hook that have their alternate outfits. Actually, sorry, yeah, no, I forgot. I'm also missing one other, because I have, even though I have Callie, this is her original one from Splatoon 1, I do not have Marie at all. I'm just like, yeah, nah, we don't need Marie's amiibo. I literally only ordered Callie's and I never got Marie's at any point. I was just like, yeah, nah, fuck that. I don't care enough. Whereas I do actually have both the Off the Hook ones. They're not in the room right now, though. Just wondering, like, do I want to do another run? Also, yeah, where is it? Is it accessories? Yeah, like it lets you remap literally everything except for the 3 buttons that I would want to remap, personally speaking. 50 to 55 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, only halfway through the story. You realize how chunky these games are? Yeah. Probably gonna be taking a while to get through all of them. Mare through them all through. Hopefully done by the time of Xenoblade Genesis release. Like PS5, PS4 have button remapping? Yeah, it does. It does, but like, yeah, it doesn't let you remap the 3 buttons that you probably would want to remap. You can't remap these 3. And it's like, those are the buttons I would want to change. SMH, how dare. And then, yeah, like, same thing idea too, like what Toji was saying. I think you can, if you're using a PS5 controller on PC, I do believe you can remap the touch button, the touchpad button through PC, but that only works if you're using Steam. So it doesn't work on consoles still. I cry every time, yeah. I do have to wonder how this would work, though. Just like, could you... No, because, yeah, I'm like, would having a second controller make it easier? And it's like, probably not. Dance Dance Revolution second controller. It's funny you mentioned that, because I used to have a DDR pad, but it was for the GameCube, not the PlayStation. I like that the last note is like to use another controller as your main controller. Turn off the controller you're using now and press the PS button on the other one. It's like, okay, thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I forgot I did actually want to do karaoke stuff. Didn't realize that was an option when doing the speedruns. It doesn't specifically utilize that. Yeah, I would be curious about that too. Was that for Mario DDR? Yes, actually. Yes, actually, to the point. I was gonna say, to the point where I still have the game itself, but I don't have the dance pad for it anymore, sadly. That got lost somewhere along the way. But yeah, I was about to wonder, like, is there a way you could make use of that for, like, cutscene skips? And it's like, no, probably not. I feel like if there's any run in this series you could use that for, it'd probably be, like, K2 or something. Where you could, like, have use one controller for, like, 99% of things, but then, like, say if you're running, you could just hold the X button on the other controller. But even then, I feel like you'd have to get used to doing that instead of having everything on the one controller. I do not want that save data, actually. I want this one. I think the biggest thing, though, is that it does mean you could theoretically do, like, play as one controller type of thing a lot easier. Just because both parties could easily have their own controller, but just, like, make sure that, like, one side is only using one half and the other is using the other half. I've only done this twice, what the fuck? Did I, like, not save other times I did this as Mine or something, or what? Actually, no, never mind. Now that I think about it, I might be thinking the PC version. See, Kanto's just there and he's not really doing much. Did he just say what I think he said? I didn't even notice, like, till now. I just killed my 100%, that's fine. Killed 100%, but I did get full combos, so that's a thing. I want second tank upgrade for the first time. Didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, all of them have 2 tank upgrades. The second one, though, for every single tank, you need to have so many eggs collected with a different one to actually be able to do it. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, for speed, you need to have... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. At least it didn't break this time. Yeah, I think like for the speeds one, you need like some progress done on the tactics one. I do know for sure that power you need speed, and then tactics I believe you need power. Since it's basically done in a way where like two of them are supposed to effectively be one thing in a way. The only reason why I say one thing in a way is because it's like, even though you can use the relics of like the other tank, you can only use like one gadget instead of all three of them. Because I know for Raiders right now, my setup is, it uses the speed tank, but it has one tactics gadget attached. And I think it has two relics attached. I'm still just like, man, why does Mine only get one song? Why does Mine only get one song? And then I can switch over to Kiryu's side and do 24-hour Cinderella. No, I'm not kidding when I say that. I was gonna say, do I have a save that is at the... No, I don't. It would be this save, though. And it has to be... If I want Majima, I need to not be in Okinawa. Invite Majima. Hi, buddy. See? You could do 24-hour Cinderella on Kiryu's side. I'm just like, okay, I guess. Okay, 99.609 would suggest that I had a full combo but didn't, like, hit everything properly. Kind of makes me sad that it's like stuck to K3 for this specifically, because like I would never submit K3 to anything. Dark Ties, no problem. K3, I'll pass. Also, is it just me or is Kiryu really fucking quiet? Nobody can be louder than Majima. Yeah, that's also fair.
思わず聞き惚れちまったぜ。
Hey, look, I got even higher. See, also, actually, I think the thing that disappoints me, though, is that even though you can sing with Majima, if you do this song here, it doesn't have Majima with you. Which is like, why would you do that? There's a very good version of the song that has Majima with you, and you don't let me fucking do it in K3 and it's stuck in K2? SMH, how dare. I actually don't remember this song in terms of the button controls, so I'm probably gonna fuck this up. You see, even Majima's louder in this than Kiryu was for his song. The fuck? Okay, goodbye Kiryu. I think that was 100%. Unless I missed a good in there that I hit by accident. Oh, that was 100. There you go. Nice. Well, I forget what Majima just said. It's just like, okay, I mean, it makes sense for him to be like, trying to think of how you would phrase that in English. Basically, like, pointing out that it was like extremely high energy or extremely hype type of thing, because it's like, yeah, here you go, 100% done. Oh, I forgot this doesn't kick you out after 2 songs. I do know Bakami Tai, I'm pretty sure Kiryu's version gets hit on Twitch. I don't remember for tonight. I don't think this gets touched. I don't think this does either. Machine Gun Kiss does. I don't remember for that, and I think these two are both safe. What are my high scores then? That's the highest one, damn it. Oh, I'm right. Okay, never mind. Like, I have first place in multiples of them, but that's the only 100% that I have in K3. Or Kiryu's side. Which is very interesting when it's like I have 100% for Bakami Tai as Mine, but I don't have it as Kiryu. Actually, you know what? What does Majima do if you sing this with him in the room? I don't think I actually did that before. Okay, Majima's really quiet here. Damn it! That's what happens when you try to hit two buttons at the same time like a dumbass. And that one's being slow. Listener, for Eve Pitching. Yeah. Hope you enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles and thanks for stopping by. I think what I'm gonna do is switch to K2 to get some of the completionless stuff done. Especially since I figured out one of the minigames that I need to actually get done, so... Oh, Majima does it even if you're, like, not first place. Nice. I don't have all my saves used on this, do I? I do not. I should probably just have one that's at the karaoke con. Oh, right, yeah, no mind. I was like, why do I not have all my saves used on this? But it's because of the fact that my casual playthrough of K3 was on PS4. So all of my actual, like, used saves would be if I went and booted up my PS4 and looked on there. So I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I transferred them all over, but yeah, you can see, like, File 30 was used on the PS4 version, so... Whereas Mine has all of his used, I think, on both. Whatever save file 10 is on my PS4, I didn't copy it over. But I can tell you, yeah, like right here, all 10 saves are used. All of them are used. I am gonna close that. And do this. Kiwami 2. And then hope that Twitch actually changes it, because if it doesn't, well, rip. Because yeah, at least this way I know my Elgato shouldn't, like, break on itself again. Whereas, yeah, like I said, was mentioning earlier, it's like, if I switch consoles, I don't know if that will actually take properly. Okay. I am, however, going to... Where is it? I was gonna say, I'm gonna bring up the thing, though, for this. that just kind of like points out what cards go together. Because, yeah, for completion list on here, I did finally do the Cabaret Club Grand Prix stuff, so I do not need to do anything else with that. Clan Creator was already done a while ago. Clan Creator was done a while ago. Apparently I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 employees not found yet. And you know what? I don't give enough of a fuck to go find them. These ones are going to be an issue because I have to actually figure out how to play them. That shouldn't be too hard to do. And then yeah, I need to do the other tables in the 2 tournaments. Darts is all done. I'm not doing the photo shoot stuff on stream, but I've been like poking away at those. The other thing I need to do is Haruka's requests, which I know that one of hers has to do with Koi Koi. Yeah, I gotta go this way. The downside of K2 is, you know, not having phone taxi or map taxi. Anyway, Haruka's over here though. Haruka's over here, and I know that the Koi Koi stuff has to be done in Ryukujo. You can't do it in, what do you call it? You cannot do it in Sotenbori. You know what? I feel like changing Kiryu's clothes. We're gonna have the comedian outfit for a bit. I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't cancel out the fact that I told Haruka to come with me. But no, it doesn't, thankfully. Okay. What? Actually, what do I have left of her requests? So I have Poke, Koi Koi, Oichokabu, which those are all their own sets of problems. I have 2 restaurant ones. Sorry, 3. I think that is in Sotenbori. Because I know Virtual On is Sotenbori. Okay, I know exactly where she wants. Oh no, that isn't Sotenbori. That's literally right there. I couldn't remember the name of that actual place. I just knew it's like over here. What item does she want though? You know what, fuck it. Just grab all the food, because I know it's not a drink she's looking for. Yes, sir. I like that he's trying to decide, do I want to fight or do I want to just get the fuck out of here? RIP to that random dude though with the bag. Or he should be dead at least, but you know. Oh, Casino and Purgatory, this is gonna be poker. Shit. Do I think I can make progress on the poker one? Because I do know the points that you get for doing, like if you play a minigame while doing Haruka's requests, it still counts for the other side. The only reason why I know it has to be poker is because I already did blackjack. This building, right? Yes. That is... low rate blackjack, high rate blackjack? Yes. So I would want... oh, poker doesn't have extra tables. Okay. What do you need me to do here again? Basically, her request is literally, can you complete the completion list item for poker? How many poker cheat items do I have? Um... join... 5 in the same suit. 1 pair and 3 of a kind. 4 straight of the same suit. Oh, ace is the highest? That's interesting. Or ace is the highest, it looks like if you have, like, nothing in your hand, nothing else in your hand. Yeah, high card, the hand that does not contain any of the previous combinations. Um... Oh, time's completely fucked up. See, the problem is that the poker cheat item doesn't, like, actually stay on for very long. So I have an 8 and a 9. The Joker is like an 11. Um, um, I don't think I get anything out of this. Yeah. Damn it. Two and an 8? That's kind of ass. I want to see what the next card is. Yeah, no. Well, I already have 4 of kind now. Bruce, what are we doing? Thank you. I was gonna say, wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, how the fuck does 5 of kind work? But I don't think that's a thing you can do in this game.
Roll card.
Fuck you, dudes. I don't think that's 1,000 though. Yeah. So trying to do her thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. What did I get from that actually? Oh, I got like halfway fucking there. I didn't say I only know 5 of kind being Fibonacci. Yeah, the thing that I have in front of me does specify 5 of a kind is possible in normal poker, but you need a joker, like joker or wild cards, in the deck, which I don't think the game uses, which, fair enough. So the highest that you can actually get in K2 at least would be a straight flush. I just had an idea. Let me do something here. Because I know I have, yeah. I was like, I know I got blank save files. Yeah, now that I think about it too, yeah, Balacho also having that, but Balacho kind of breaks the rules of, like, how shit works in general, doesn't it? I just realized this sets me back a bit for Heart's requests, so... Because I don't have that other one now done. I also keep thinking to hit the R2 button to run, it's like, no. I have to hold the X button to run. SMH. Also just realized, because I have guides up in front of me right now for Koi Koi and Poker, it's like I should probably just also go find one for Oichikabu. Though I guess the Koi Koi guide might be sufficient enough. As if a Joker Wildcard would be allowed for Poker, it's a game here. Who cares about the rules? Yeah. Yeah, I also could understand for like K2 and I guess these games in general, to just like ignore the fact that jokers can exist in a deck. Okay, so we gotta go to Ryukyujo, which means that I am either doing Koi Koi, which if so, good, we're golden, or we're doing Oichokabu, which I don't have a thing in front of me for that. I was gonna say she's not gonna say what she wants until I'm actually in here. Is it the second? No. You ever played Koi Koi before? Yes, I have. Thank you. Night at the inventory that follows the rules of poker. Do I want to know what that is? This is Koi Koi, right? Yes. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before we start, because I do know I have a cheat item for this, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, you can use the Lucky Hanafuda card. Which... I don't... What does it do, actually? You know what? Oh, just poker games made by Telltale Games, which you play against characters from different games or movies. Oh, okay. I'm going to set this to 12 rounds to maximize this shit.
行くぜ。では始めますか。
So that would be the blue one. I hate that I'm saying it's the blue one when it's like, that is very clearly purple. I'm sorry. Like, you cannot tell me that's not a purple ribbon. Already. Hey there, that's a good one. What is the difference between these two cards? Nothing. They're just all December cards. Okay. This is for its quote-unquote blue ribbons. It's actually purple, but fuck, video game's not gonna tell me. Video game's gonna say otherwise, so. I do not have anything. Yeah, because I would have needed that August one. Hey, there's August. Thank you. Give me that. I would rather take the ribbon. The poetry ribbons. Okay, good. Those are the same season. What season is this? I don't think they're special ones. Yeah, no, they're not. They're not, but it does get me something out of the pile, so. Boy, dear butterfly. Oh, well, why wouldn't I just take that? Or not, I guess. Shouldn't that also... Did I miss something? You know what, sure, whatever. There we go. It's like, am I not close to poetry ribbons? Yeah, I don't know what the hell the Lucky Hanafuda card is supposed to do, because I feel like that did nothing. I was gonna say that and the bird go together, and I'd like to grab those things. Those also go together. Goes to moon viewing. What does moon viewing require? Where are we? Da, da, da. Rainy 4 lights, that's fine. Oh, the sake, okay. What the fuck is the sake cup, though? Or I guess, like, what set is it under? It's not very obvious. It's not obvious, I guess, at least from, like, looking at what's in front of me. Oh, never mind, there you go. There's my answer. Oh fuck, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, it makes sense, because now if I look at the card, like, look at the card more closely, yeah, that's just sideways sake cup.
来い。
I can't actually use that, damn. That's fine. I was gonna say I'm not gonna call Koi again, so... Okay, well this is Sake Cup. I was gonna say that's an August card. August? No, sorry, not August. It's not August, but it goes specifically with a ribbon, a burb, and the, priest guy. Let's see, say those go together. Yeah, the sake cup is none of these. I don't have the thing for that burb either. Oh, that's poetry ribbon, so... Motherfucker. Oh, you can grab the burb. Cherry Blossom viewing. What type of card is this one? That's the lights. Hehe. This is also why I put up the number of rounds, because it should make sure that I actually get the, stuff that I need very easily. I'm gonna take the ribbon, I guess, for now. Okay, so I can grab that cup immediately. Oh shit, I can grab that too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Fuck. I was gonna say, I'm gonna grab that and then grab the ribbon afterwards. That verb is not August, which is what the mountain ones are. It is, that is... Oh, that's January. Okay. The only other January card is in my hand. No! I was just like, I wanted that, ribbon. Thank you. Fuck.
Oi.
Uh... Oh, that's moon viewing for me. Or progress towards moon viewing. I'll take the poetry ribbon, thank you.
Oi. Oi.
Yeah, let me take that. That's another ribbon. Just gonna double check. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing I can do. Only thing I can do that doesn't involve discarding. Fuck.
Oi.
I liked how it's just like I was kind of on top, and then it's like, nope. Let's just consistently screw you over.
よしよし。
I don't have the other thing there for that. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have taken the other one. Um...
Oi. Kimizaki.
Thank you. Seasons was worth less, right? Pretty sure.
Yosh.
That's rough. I'll take that, thanks. the non-standard one. Thank you.
Koi.
I think the problem I have is I don't really know what else to do with this hand.
Yosh.
So I can grab the bird. Actually, I can also grab the sake cup, so why wouldn't I do that? Thank you. I don't have a card that goes with it though, sad. I like that it's just like, oh Jesus Christ, okay, yeah, just get both. 20 points, no, fuck you, I'm out, I'm taking that, thanks. That's mine. That's all mine. Fuck you. I do know that that goes towards the set, the gear and what have you. I'm gonna do that just in case, what do you call it, pops up. The thing for moon... Never mind. I was gonna say the thing for moon viewing, but motherfucker just took it, so... Oh, I don't have a Sakura card though. Okay, that works out. No, I'm not calling Koi. I'm taking that. Thank you. Next round, please. Two more rounds. Can I get the rest of what I need here? Oh Jesus, I got fucking options. I will take that actually. I was about to say season. What season is that? Oh. Okay, so it's this card and then there's like one other card I'm missing. Sure, why not?
ほい。
Yeah, I'll just take my losses. Or the game will force me to. That also works. Cut my losses, rather, is what I meant to say. Okay, I was gonna say, can I get the sake cup out of the way, please and thank you? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm close to season, but how? I was gonna say, how does that work? Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm misreading what's in my hand. And what I have, like, already. Oh, opponent's close to season. Anyway, I'll take that. I was gonna say, I don't want to get rid of my ribbon. Oh, especially now. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Oh, better.
Yosh.
I think that clears Haruka's request. Please tell me it fucking does. I will be mad if it doesn't. Thank you. So her request is handled, and I think I have like a few hundred more for it. Yeah, only like less than 300. So that's... I will gladly take that. If it means like, hey, you got almost 2 things done in one go. Main thing is Haruka's request is done, so I don't have to worry about that part anymore. Oh, sorry, Haruka. What do you want? Yeah, we can do that. I will gladly go buy her food if it means I get another request of hers out of the way stupidly quickly. Oh, it's this way. Can you tell me what you want from here, Haruka, please and thank you? Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。ありがとう、おじさん。
I'm actually gonna save just so I don't have to do the koi shit again. What other things does she have left in Kamurocho then? Poker, Oichokabu, I was trying to say both of those at the same time. Wild Jackson and Sushi Zanmai and this place. And she's got 4 left in Sotenbori. Okay, that's Oichokabu. Okay, how do we play Oichokabu? Time to look this up. Oichokabu. Okay, so your cards have to be... Oh. So it's literally just blackjack, but the number you need to reach for is 9 instead of 21. If I'm understanding this correctly. How many points do you need? 500? Oh, 300. Okay, that's... okay. Okay. I'm just gonna double check here. Okay, so this one's being played with a Hanafuda deck, so I do need these pictures still in front of me. But that would mean that the purple flowers and the maple leaves are not used. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that doesn't sound right. No, actually, I think it's the willow tree stuff and the purple flowers. I think maple leaves are the last where it cuts off. Yeah, that makes sense, because the reason why I can tell that that makes sense, because just looking at the order of what stuff is in, yeah, it's the willow trees and the purple flower. The maple leaves are the last one that are included. Two or three cards, they total... Okay, so if you get a October card, it basically counts as a 0. So, how does Three of a Kind work if you get three September or October cards? Because that would put you over. I guess I'll just use that. Shrug. Oh, you can change it so it's Kabufuda or Hanafuda. Okay, hold on. Because I was gonna say, the thing that I was looking at was mentioning Kabufuda cards, which look different. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna switch to Hanafuda. Because that way I kind of know... Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking keep playing. Jesus Christ! Oh, what the hell? Thank you for the gift sub. And this is for the puzzle... Oh, the other day I totally forgot. Yeah, actually, I was wondering if that happened, because I was probably gonna gift Meth Man a sub on your channel, but that also waits. I'm awake at 7 a.m. Oh, Jesus. How are things going aside from being awake at, like, stupidly, at a stupidly early time of day. Totally forgot it was Messman who got it. I had to check. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, wasn't it just like guess what the picture was, and it was like the level 3 apology or whatever, wasn't it? Somewhat fine, somewhat not fine. I was viewing today, which is good, but you say house viewing today, which is good, but then it's like, doesn't that kind of like eat up some of your time, possibly? I don't know. Been having issues with my big toe on my right foot this week. I think it might be doctor time. Okay. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that before. That's kind of unfortunate that it hasn't like resolved itself though. Bunch of time, yeah. Worst part is it's during the next Dust's Blood's closed network test. No. Closed network test, so I'm losing time on that. Yeah, because they canceled the first one, didn't they? I think like a bunch of people were like trying to get into it like for the first round that they did, and it was just like, nope. No one's getting in there. Which was the perfect time for me, damn. Yeah. Actually reminds me, because it's like, I saw people were streaming that, and it's like, I'm pretty sure they said to not stream this shit. Like, as someone who's taken part in other network tests before, and play tests, it's like, I'm pretty sure part of the point is you're not supposed to stream it. Or record it, or post it, etc, etc. But I saw the night rain test. First session of that also capitulated under the strain. Ready from soft network test, the first day never goes to OL. Yeah. Yeah, you're not. Some people are just, what are they gonna do? Which, yeah, like, that attitude is, like, confusing because it's like, what are they gonna do? They're probably going to see, like, oh, okay, these people all went and streamed it. If we do this type of thing in the future, we're not going to include these people. Shrug? Considering I'd rather keep my channel and my job, yo. Let me know how it goes, yeah. Oh, I wanted to talk to you. That's Sushi's online. I wasn't actually even thinking about the fact that, yeah, their channels could get, like, yeeted off the face of the earth, too. But I was mostly just thinking, like, from the dev standpoint, it's like, okay, you can probably expect them to, like, not pick you next time. In some way, shape, or form. Just casual free blacklisting, basically. Also just realized I only have 2 more things that I can do in Kamurocho. One of them is poker. I'm waiting for her to actually, like, give me the next thing to do. Oh. Yo, come here. Of course it's fucking poker. Of course it is poker. I forget the amount she wants you to get though. I think it's the actual full 1,000. I wonder why the ladies are in cages like that. Every time I see that pop up, I'm just thinking in my head, like, I don't think you need to know the answer to that right this second, my dude. Anyway, I guess I'll have to do poker and completely fucking fail. This building, this building. I don't know why I keep second guessing it every time. Okay, how many points do you need me to get? 1,000. That's what I thought. Well, time to see how bad this goes. I do not need that, I need this. Actually, thinking about it, I feel like this would probably be easier if you had multiples of these on hand. Wait, so, okay, now that I'm wondering about it, does this specifically always give you 4 of a kind? Because it gave me 4 of a kind last time, too. The fuck? Yeah, I have literally no reason not to just go in. Because someone would need some really stupid amount of luck to get higher. Or get a higher hand. Good question. Not sure because 4 of a kind can absolutely be beaten. Yeah, like, I have a thing in front of me that tells, like, all the hands, and straight flush is very easy to beat this with. Here's the problem. I'm not gonna get all 1,000 chips, though, from this. River shouldn't throw up anything that'll beat it. Yeah. Yeah, it's 520. It's 520, and I'm just thinking something here real quick. Da, da, da. Did I? No, because I don't see why I would do that. Wonder. I just had a thought of, like, okay, if you can theoretically get like 500 chips by using one card, then theoretically you should be able to meet Haruka's request, and I guess in turn get 1,000 chips in poker. If you have 2 of them. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, where can I find a second one? Because apparently I should have 3 of them already. And I'm pretty sure I got rid of 2 of them somehow, and I'm just like, did I use them on poker, or did I use them, did I, like, somehow sell them? If you can actually sell those off. Hold on, because I know that this will fail Haruka's thing, which is fine. That's why I saved before doing this. Because unless I switch cities, I don't think her thing changes, so... Gonna do a little check-in real quick. Oh, helps if I'm actually in the actual main city. Also just realized I'm holding my controller stupidly weird right now and I don't like it. Like, I'm clawing it more than normal. Huh. That is... I just realized that's a problem. Oh, never mind, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure Beam is not in the spot I'm thinking of in this game. It's not. I think I have that already. Okay, I'm gonna check anyway. I was trying to figure out directions in my head, because words hurt. Sorry, Haruka, I didn't mean to talk to you. Okay, yeah, we can go do poker now. We're good. I'm just gonna cheat it. Fuck it. I don't need that then anymore. I don't need that either. I don't need that. Actually, theoretically, I don't even think I need the poker information in front of me anymore either. I think I just need the Koi Koi one, because that's the only one I'm missing points for at this point. I'd like to get here faster, please and thank you. Actually, get it a first person verse. There. I will be very annoyed if this actually fucking drops this somehow. Use item, please. Thank you. Like, I guess what I'm thinking is if it's, like, only, like, less than 50, chips off. Okay, so there's the other actual, like, strongest hand. So I guess it probably just goes off of what you have in your hand when you use the cheat item, and then it's just like, okay, this is probably the most realistic thing you could probably win with. I guess so, yeah. I just... Because that's the first time I've seen it actually give me straight flush instead of the 4 of a kind. I almost hit the wrong button there. Would have been very funny. Oh, Kanta, you fool. Yeah, I'm just looking at his name of being Fate Trusting Kanta, and then it's also like, you keep raising, and all of those chips are just gonna go to me, buddy. Like, thank you, though. I appreciate the help.
Straight flash.
Keep playing. Yeah, at this point, I would expect it to probably give me 4 of a kind. Seems like the best time to raise and only had a king, yeah. I suppose that wouldn't matter, would it? Yeah, because that's a weaker hand. Never mind. I was about to be like, if a 9 shows up, I feel like that would be... Oh, wait. 8. Yeah, that would... I'm pretty sure that would count as a straight, but that's a weaker hand. Okay, well yeah, that seals my thing there. Sorry for the latest on your K2 stuff, by the way. I had a bunch of big submissions for the stuff I mainly mod. Yeah, no, it's all good. I do know who it is that actually submitted the Infinite Wealth one. Infinite Wealth rules were a bit lacking. Now I'm wondering what was missing in the rules, because... Oh, there's a few more. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry, then I should clarify. I know one of the people who has submitted to it. My apologies. There's a few more. The runs themselves are fine from what I've seen so far. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm also not concerned about how long it takes for them to get, Wait, sorry. I'm not concerned about how long it takes for them to actually get, verified. Timer stuff wasn't played PC only. There wasn't a specific rule about needing game audio. Nothing mentioned about... Oh, I thought they... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, like... Yeah, because I think the person I'm thinking of, they didn't have a timer, but it's because they recorded it directly off of their PS5, so it's kind of like... I don't know how you would have the timer visible in that case. But yeah, the other 2 points there, those are like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of like, yeah, that should be fixed. We used to accept that rules have changed a bit. Oh, did I actually fail that? What the fuck? What did I get out of that then? Cheeky little shits. Okay, you know what? Fuck you too, video game. Oh, there's just not parity between voids for small things here and there. We should go back and just normalize over games. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking especially like the UI elements in the game audio. It's like I'm surprised that that wasn't there. Seems it's not outright mentioned in the rules. I don't know what it says where I didn't even think to see if that was in like every single one of them that I've ever looked at, because I just kind of have the thought of like, I think I saw it like once for probably Gaiden, and it just automatically in my head was like, okay, I should just do that for everything. I'm also trying to figure out what the fuck happened in the last round of this, but that's fine. If and with this awkward, the bottom needs to not be covered. Party top right needs to be seen for achievement list of money. On-screen reels say that infinite wealth takes up that it's really okay to cover. Yeah. I guess part of me wonders, like, how does someone end up, like, covering, I guess, especially your party members' stuff? Okay, let's... Weirdly, it's happened before. I can name and shame the idiot who did it. It was me. I guess I'm more so thinking, like, for most cases, I can't think of something you would have on, like, that section of the screen. I think I have an idea of, like, what you're referring to, where it's like, okay, that makes sense. Where you I'm imagining it was probably, like, a donation tracker or something that was inadvertently in the way. Charity stuff had mild stone progression bar. Moved it up so it wasn't covering my FPS timer, but then it covered the HP bar. RIP. I didn't see how many chips I got from that. I don't think it was 1,000 total. Fuck no, it wasn't. I also like that I didn't even touch the control stick, and the game's just like, did you want to run into Haruka? Still have an issue if anyone else submitted it like that, so I had to slap myself in the wrist and say, no, you're not submitting this. Yeah. Because I feel like you did something like that before too with K2, but it was the FPS monitor that got covered by accident. Oh. A 16-minute world record and all substories, yeah. It did make me wonder It did make me wonder why, like, putting the monitor on the, what is it, like, center bottom is what a lot of people have started doing. I only say this because I know mine's, like, still in the top right corner. I say this as I'm, like, actually drawing a rectangle on one of my monitors, as if anyone can see me doing that. I'm gonna go back to that at some point, thanks for the reminder. Hopefully this time, actually I guess to make up for it, hopefully it's even more than 16 minutes. I didn't see what that was. You know what, I don't care enough to go back and check. Yes and yes. You already told me about it, it's like I'll notice it there. So notice it there shows still getting an hour, 20 minutes into an infinite wealth run, not realizing it was off. Yeah. I think that's why I have it in a top corner, because for most of the time I can disregard it actually being there on my screen. But in the odd case that I like need to double check, it's in like a very easy spot for like my eye to go to. Especially with how my monitors are set up. It's, yeah. Corners are nice and out of the way too from the actual game, yeah, exactly. Because ideally I'd actually just leave it in the top left. The problem is that my overlay, with how Steam changed it, my overlay covers it a little bit, so sometimes it can be tricky to see like what the actual number is. That's the only reason why I swapped it over to the top right, because then it's like, it's still kind of cut off, but it's just the letter S in FPS that's cut off, which, okay. You can still see the number. These guys are not betting shit. Oh wait, never mind. I take that back. It's at 340 now. So I need 520. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I used both the cards already. Did I do it then? I guess is my question now. Nope. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, did I use the two cards at the same time when I wasn't supposed to, like a dumbass? Fucking poker. I want to make it real diffuse and Steam FPS counter to at least make it a little bigger. Green text. This default is horrific to look at sometimes. Yeah, isn't the default like just like a plain ass gray color-ish? I have a vague recollection that that's what they changed the default to, and it's like, no, please at least have it be green. And I think mine's like, I don't know about other people, but I think mine is like in the center of like the size thing. Just because I noticed if I put it like all the way up, it's like way too big and actually bothers me at that point. Barely see it. Actually, someone asked during stream before, why is your FPS count so big? So I can fucking read it, yeah. Especially when they don't have the video full screen, sometimes it's like, please, I don't want to reject this submission because I can't see it, yeah. What do I have? Where is it? Is it this? Can I bring this screen up and not break fucking OBS? Because OBS has been not playing nice lately. Or at least today. Don't. Oh, wait. But... I don't remember what I used that for, so I'm gonna do this. It's this? Yeah. So if I bring that up, yeah. I was like, you can see it right there. That's what I have set. Top rate, single value. Okay, I guess it's not quite in the middle, but it's not full size. Because, yeah, full size is just like, I can't deal with that shit. And then background opacity is not very high. When I do casual stuff, I have a hotkey to hide it. Trouble is when I forget to turn it back on, yeah. Sorry, I'm no spring chicken and wear bifocals. What do you mean? Aren't you supposed to just wear normal? I say that there's no normal glasses. I also say this knowing that if I handed my own glasses to someone to wear, they'd instantly be like, I can't deal with that shit, because only one of them actually has a proper lens in it. Even smartphone things. It's not really useful either. All the FPS counts. You can have giant text on screen that says no backseating, which people will conveniently not be able to read. Yeah. That's even more funny when it's like no backseating like somewhere very obvious and people still miss it. One of the marathons asked you to... Oh, was that, Icebreaker or something? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know why someone would ask you to turn your FPS monitor off for a marathon when you can literally just go into OBS and tell it, do not capture the, overlay. Also, hey there, Abby, how's it going? I don't like this hand, because it's just gonna give me 4 of a kind. Yeah, I don't know, I thought it was weird they wanted it off. I can understand wanting it off, it's just that it's like, I don't see why the person has to like, right turn it off, just literally go into OBS. Tell it to not capture your Steam overlay. Done. Problem solved. Not much chillin'. Not much chillin', even though it's what, 228-ish for you, I think. Just FPS 2's doing normal for speedrunning, so it seemed weird to me. Yeah, that's also fair. I am not getting shit from this. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit and reload already. That's not gonna work. Damn PC runners and their FPS counters. Yeah, because I think... When the hell was the last time I did a, I think the last time I did a PC run of something on a marathon was, the Lake House DLC. I had the FPS monitor visible on my screen, it's just that I didn't have it showing in OBS. In part because I didn't want anyone being like, how is the Steam FPS monitor showing on a non-Steam game? And it's like, don't worry about it. It's very easy to do, but also don't worry about it. This is just gonna give me 4 of kind again. So many games say to require FPS counters, you'd think it'd be normal. Yeah. I guess that's the other confusing thing too, yeah, it's just like... What difference does it make? It's easier to just have it on and then, well, worst case scenario, you don't actually need it. I am not gonna get what I need from this. You know what, maybe I should go find the other poker card, I guess, because I probably didn't pick it up. Which I guess in turn will actually shuffle what Haruka wants. Oh wait, I actually should probably load the save file so I don't have a wasted one. Inventory... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'd like it if the camera doesn't, like, move around that much on me, thank you. I'd like to actually play the video game and not be, dead. Which, now that I think about it, I need to... this? Yes, kinda. I think I picked that one up already, but... Yeah, because it would have been the item that was right there. What do you... Sure. Is that the only one that sells pudding? Because that's what it sounds like she's asking for. Okay, well. Get that out of the way. Okay, you know what? That solves my issue too. Surely with 3 of them I can't fucking not get 1,000, right? I'll absolutely not get 1,000. Also gonna do this because I know I had, yeah, it's like I knew I had an item in my inventory I didn't want. What the hell else do I have for request at this point then? Poker, well, Jackson. I have to do that one again because I reloaded a save. Okay, if she asks for virtual on, we're gonna... Yeah, okay, no one. I was like, the second she asks for virtual on, I'm out of here. That one I don't want to deal with right now, because I know that that will be a pain in the ass. Trying to wait a second for her to actually have the thing over her head. That, I was gonna say, that has to actually be Wild Jackson. I don't know where else that is. I was gonna say, if she could actually get into the actual restaurant, or close enough to it. Oh, is that not sold here? No, it's right there. What? I guess she just wasn't actually close enough. Cool, I got two options, and either go back to the south of the map, or she's gonna ask for poker again. Yeah, you know what, fuck these guys. Oh. Yeah, that's, you know. Okay, time to suffer through poker again. Let's see if having 3 Royal Joker cards makes it easier this time. Excuse me, thank you. But not actually thank you, because I ran into them. I'm also just trying to figure out now, though, because the fact that you get the Royal Joker cards from the coin lockers, I'm like, when the fuck did I use them? I think I know exactly when I used one, and that's it. There. Yeah. I don't like that 2 of them folded already, so that already is gonna screw me up here. This is hurting my neck to do, but I'm shaking my head really hard at that one. This is probably already gonna be a reset. Oh, okay. That is... I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a straight flush, not four of a kind for once. Yeah, if this guy in the middle could keep racing, that would be great. So that is... I think that's less than 500 still, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, well, that I think that makes it so I have to reset. They all folded, lovely. I actually want to see how much that actually was. Basically nothing. I didn't think there would be something more annoying to do than virtual on for this. I hate that I'm just like shrugging because it's like, yeah, I don't expect this to actually work out. Yeah, if we could all be raising the actual bet, that'd be great. 300, okay, yeah, I can live with that. Ish. So, 580 right now. 580, do I think I can get 420 in the next round? It would help if dude doesn't fold so quickly, though. 2 people folded. Jesus Christ. No, that's not gonna work.
Roll card.
110 off, damn it. I also don't know why it does that. Just, I didn't even touch the control stick and it just pushes you forward. Same with there, but at least that one I understand it's because I spoke to someone. I like that the guy keeps raising, and I'm just wondering what the hell does he have where that might make sense to do. Because, I mean, it helps me out, but still.
Roll card.
420, that amount that I needed last time, Okay, I will be very confused if this somehow fails. Like, I'll do the third one anyway, but I'm just like, overall, it's like, this should be it. So I don't have to fucking touch poker again.
Roll card.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that right there, I think already seals it. With 100.
Roll card.
If it doesn't, I get questions. Really? Okay, what did that count as then? 7:45. Well, fuck you too, video game. I feel like the better thing to do then would be to leave, poker for later. But that doesn't actually leave a whole lot of other things I can do. Actually, now that I think about it, though, I can probably get those last few points in quick play very easily. Keep forgetting that the one that's like center is the bottom. Probably because of the fact that newer games just don't even give you a taxi in this area. It's like, ah, you want to go to the hotel district? Too bad, fucking walk there. I don't care about the Hanafuda card. The only thing I care for, it's not that. Probably go 6-ish. Actually, you know what, full 12 is fine.
行くぜ。では始めますか。
I'm snapping that up, fuck that. Thank you. I was gonna say, can I grab that Sakura card? Because I think that also triggers Cherry Blossom viewing. But I don't have a card that goes with it. Yeah, and then other dude already took it, so... I should have just taken the 5 points. It's basically what I'm seeing there. I was gonna say Verb and that go together. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm fucking taking my points. He's like, do you want to call Koi? Well, you got 20 points? No, actually, I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll just take the whole fucking stack. There is... No, it's not. I was like, is there an August or a March card in the thing, but no. Get rid of that.
Oi. Oi.
Just like, all I wanted was an August card SRH to actually grab the movie viewing. Oh. Wait, hold on. Get that in the way first. Hold on. It's not those ones. Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out what the animal was on the top card. Yeah, I probably should just take the junk. That's fine. Nice. Yeah, just do that. Oh, okay, or that. I was gonna say, I don't think they're super close to the poetry ribbons. You know, I can just do that, pull it out of my ass. I'm actually surprised I don't have anything that goes together. Look at that, I guess. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, never mind. For a second, I was supposed to be like, cool, do I have nothing again? But then it's like, no mind, I do have something.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
That's very funny to me that he actually loses the points for that. Just like, oh, you didn't bother to stop calling Koi? Well, too bad, all of those points now gone. Deal with it.
Kane. Koi. Kane. Koi.
Only doing that because I see the card I need for one of them.
Inoshikacho.
Thank you.
Kane.
No, I'm not fucking calling Koi. I'm taking my points anyway. Oh shit. Trying to think of what goes together here. I was gonna say that goes with the deer. I kind of want to hold on to that for a second. Never mind, that's apparently the only thing I can do. Without just discarding a card. Take that.
Sanko.
No. I'll just take that. Yeah. Verb. I would like that better if it was the moon viewing August card and not the verb. Speaking of. Shit. I wasn't even trying to go for season. I was going for ribbons. Oh, there goes moon viewing as an option. Oh, I only have those two. Thank you. Only reason why I'm gonna do that is because I know that the last thing that the other opponent needs for moon viewing is literally in my hand. I would have to toss it. And I am not gonna do that when I can literally just do that. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? No, I'm just gonna take that. Don't mind if I do, I'll take that, thanks. Oh, I should have taken the burbs, whatever, it's fine. Take those though. Yeah, that and the ribbon. Gives me moon viewing anyway. Oh, I was like, why that? But the quote-unquote blue poetry ribbons that are very much not blue. And I can't even call that a language issue because owl is not purple either. Oh, that is the only option I have, that's fine. Those, I guess. Take the ribbon, please. I was gonna say, these two go together, but I need one of them not in my hand. Thank you, that's quick point one done. No, thank you, I'm out. Actually, yeah, I want to see something real quick, because I'm thinking in my head, like, if you're calling it blue, the word that comes to mind is owl, and it's like, that's not, yeah. Yeah, it is, Auton. For quote-unquote blue ribbons, they're not blue, they're purple. Hey there, Tasman, how's it going? I was gonna say that leaves, yeah, I was gonna say that leaves poker for the card games at least. That leaves poker, that leaves the photo shoot stuff, which I will pass on doing that on stream again. Just flying in. All good. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I could sit here and make progress on the Mahjong ones, but it's just kind of like, how much progress will actually get made? I feel like it would mostly be towards this one, where you need to get Ronin Sumo. Oh hell no, not Mahjong. Why not? I already got 2 to the 6 for this, and I have a Peerless tile sitting around for at least one of the tournaments, so... People... This is where I'm like, you know what, if this was like 2 years ago, I'd probably be like, yeah, no, we ain't touching that on stream either. But now I'm just like, ah, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Because I don't expect that they are somehow lurking around. It'd be very funny if they were. Sleepo, who I know sometimes shows up, particularly on the YouTube side, would consistently be like, nah, go play Mahjong, like, very regularly when I was, like, playing through these casually. And I'd be like, no, we're not doing that. But that was also before I actually knew how to play it, so it's like... Shrug. Mahjong is nice. I don't have much of an issue with it anymore. More often than not, if I'm just like, yeah, nah, hard pass on it, it's more me just carrying on what I used to do, rather than me actually not wanting to touch Mahjong ever. Nice fight spawn. Can I... I have made mental note of that. Thank you, video game. Because the grace period in the remastered version is like completely cut off significantly, but I did notice there's sometimes you can still kinda interact with the taxi after like the title card has already gone away. It's just that most of the times it's not taxis you give a shit about during the speedrun. I didn't win at all. Damn. Yeah, I've not had much of an issue after actually figuring out how to play it. Like, it doesn't guarantee that I'll be first place, but I'm not usually instantaneously losing every single fucking round. I'm gonna wait for Haruka for 2 seconds, because I want to see if she asks for something that's not virtual on, so I can get it out of the way if so. Getting hungry, what do you want? Place in certain body, you can cook the meat yourself. It's not Komion. Well, at least it's only one of 2 possible places, but I actually don't know which of the 2 it is. Okay, so it's not Kukuru, because that's literally what's right beside me. And she would also have already said, like, I want this thing. So where is... Okay, it's down the street. I can just run there. I can just run there if I don't get into a fight. It wasn't that one. It was... Oh, ah! Okay, I didn't want to go in the first person though. Thanks. Yeah, I was gonna say, Haruka's gonna get upset at me rather even. But it was literally because I didn't want to get into a fight spawn that I talked to the lady first. Beef ribs, okay, thank you. Also bought Sonic and Shadows Generations on sale. Played it for 4 minutes, it's alright. I installed those since I have no time to play games anymore. Was it actually alright then, or was it actually bad, in your opinion? If you actually just went and uninstalled it after 4 minutes. Editing is taken. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Right, but what? Okay, but after all the editing that you need to do is done, then what are you going to do? Played the OG on my PS2 when I was a kid. When did the original come out? No, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I will pretend I did not see that and just say nothing. I don't know why I'm saving before starting a game of this. Outside of, I guess, if I accidentally use the Peerless tile, which I don't want to use. Play Persona. What, you say I have no taste? No, I was looking at the release date of Sonic Generations, like the original of it, and then I saw what it was, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not saying anything. What the fuck do I have? Okay, well, keeping those then, I guess. 1, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. I just lost that, I guess, for now. Either I play Persona on my PlayStation or I play with friends. Oh, okay. Okay, well that's that done. Okay, people have discarded 6s, so I probably should just get rid of these. Oh, Jesus Christ. 3K gaming PC for to play no games. No, I'm not gonna try to do that. I almost for a second had a thought of like, do I want to try to get 555? And I was like, no. I am not winning anything here. Yeah, that was just absolute shit luck. That's not even Tenpai. Nope. So I needed at least like 3 tiles. What the fuck is this hand? 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. A 2 and a 4. A 3, 4, and 5. Okay, well get rid of the 8. 6, 7. There's no 6. Oh wait, never mind, there is. I almost just like, oh, there's no 6, 7. That's like, never mind, actually there is. No, we're gonna hold on to those. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to that because if I can get a 2, then that completes 2 triples. To be fair, you just read it out, yeah. 5, 6, and 7 are their own things. I hate that dude's called Ricci, because now it's just like, okay, what have people discarded that's safe? No, I'm not doing that. Okay, he drew his own card, that's fine. It's like me after I Platinum Persona 4 on my PlayStation, I played Sonic on PC on editing breaks. It will sit in my Steam gathering dust. I mean, isn't that what games are supposed to do anyway? You just buy them and then you never play them. Just have an complete endless backlog of games that you just never play through. I'm not saying anything specific by saying that out loud. You forgot the best part. You don't play the game and just LARP it. Can someone tell me why I'm literally missing... I'm literally missing one gate. It's some bullshit ass crap takes, yeah. That's usually funny, to be honest, when it's like... Don't like this game because I never played it. Or don't like this game despite never playing it, even. I'll just toss this out. Two, two, four, okay. Thanks! I was like, I literally just need the fucking 2 gate. Not worth a whole lot, but fuck it. Downside, I'm currently still 2nd place. 2, 4, 6, 9. Toss that, I guess. Okay, well that changes what I need to fucking do then. Thanks. Shit. Get rid of that, I guess. I don't know why I'm like holding on to these. I forget the name of them. Okay. No one's dropped a 3 though, so... Well, is the 5 more safe to get rid of, or is the 2? Apparently the answer was 2. Okay, yeah, if I had discarded that 4, I would have just handed her the win. Which, yeah, no thank you. Oh, someone already discarded one of those, so yeah, never mind. Keeping it in my hand. No. Okay, that makes up my mind for that one. Fuck. I'm like, I know yeah, it's like, that's one tile off from winning, so it's fine, but yeah. People say on Twitter, during on the PlayStation Blackout, we don't log in for 7 days. Shows Sony what they're doing is wrong. That you can't tell me what to fucking do. I mean, the problem too is that your console auto logs you in, so you'd have to disconnect it from the internet to do that. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I had a 7 in my hand. You know what? Just get it in my fucking hand, then. Okay, yes. I was like, is one a safe discard? I hate this hand. I just realized. It's very funny, but it's still just like, damn it. I ain't doing that. I'm turning on PlayStation 5 like this. I wouldn't have an issue with doing it, it's just that, at least for my PS5, even getting it connected was a pain in the fucking ass. And I don't really want to deal with that, so I deal with, like, redoing that shit. Damn it. things right, I would do it, but it ain't gonna fucking work. Most boycotts don't work. Some do, but I don't think that's I don't think that people not being online would do what they think it will. Like a more efficient thing would be like don't buy anything for like 7 days maybe. And even then I don't know if that still matter to them. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll toss that there, I guess.
Oh.
Sure, whatever. Get rid of that. Three, four, five. Okay, if I had had this setup done last turn, I would have won. My bad. Because I was missing a 6. Fair, I have Wolverine Persona 4 Revival pre-ordered. I ain't canceling them, though, because they're both physical and I want them. I mean, would Persona 4 matter in that case? Because it's not a Sony release anyway. Wolverine would make some sense, because it's like they're the ones releasing it, but it's like, what? Part of me is just kind of thinking, like, what good would it do to cancel Persona 4? No, it's collector's edition. We just be able to pre-order that thing. Oh yeah, right, yeah, because you were mentioning, like, I think it was you mentioning that you could, like, pre-order, like, the standard edition or something, but not the collector's edition. Because they took, like, eons to put the collector's edition though. At first, yeah, okay. I was like, I remember someone mentioning that before. Okay, so I see that that's not gonna get me anywhere, so I might as well toss that. all of these people call you Richie, and I'm just like, what can I get rid of out of my hand without losing? Not that. Okay, neither of us were east, so that makes it not as bad, but it's still just like, fuck. Okay, yeah, and then the game's just like, okay, hold on, let's make you the dealer now. Like, okay, thank you. One, two, three, five, six. It needs to be a 7. That's not a 7. Also not a 7. Oh, 5, 6, okay. I have a dumb idea, but the downside is I need to actually get that. I needed a 4 and I needed a 7, or I needed 2 4s or 2 7s. So I should have probably actually taken the other person's I should have probably taken the other person's 4 when they called Vici and the game actually offered it. I was gonna say, I might as well get rid of that, because I'm not gonna get a duplicate of that. Uh, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, you can get the fuck out of my hand now. Aw, damn it. No! Last place even. Oof. You know what? Let me try the other table. Just out of curiosity, because I don't think I actually tried the hard table here yet. No, I do not want to use my fearless tile. Please stop asking me. Nice starting hand. I don't know why I went that far down to get rid of a west tile when I literally drew one. Uh, 5, 8, 5, 8. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with that one. Okay, well, that looks like that's going to be harder. Oh, actually, that one too.
麻雀に流れなんてないよ。
I was gonna say, if I can get a 7... 53... I'm pretty sure one of them is missing. One of these tiles here, I just don't know what one. What? Just take the safety route.
嬉しくて心が弾み上がる。
いい気になるなよ。
Missing 8 for their case, someone. Two, three. I can get rid of that though. 3, 5, 6, and 9. Okay, well, the 9 is already tripled. I might as well just keep that. I need a 7 or a 4. And then the game's just like 7? But someone else's 7? Shit. You know, get out of my hands. You're not doing anything. Okay, well, that makes up for that. No. Thank you! There was my missing 4.
役杯トラ3漫画
Now, can I manage to not lose a bunch of points immediately? Yeah, I might as well just get rid of that if I have double east already. 2, 3, 4. A 6 that's sitting there doing nothing, so that can get the fuck out of my hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, I guess? That can work if I draw a 6. I should probably be taking those, but whatever. No. Get rid of the 9 and hope that's... Okay. I was gonna say, get rid of the 9 and hope that's not the thing that the person's missing. Okay, what's been discarded so far? Because I'm basically trying to figure out between the 1 and the 4. Or actually, no, yeah, because in both cases I would still need a 3. But okay, you can just not let me take it. That's fine too. Uh, 1, 2, 6, 7, 9. Also trying to figure out where I can get a double from. Or I guess I could use the 7s. Actually, the 2s would probably be more efficient. Let's do that because 6 and 7 have 2 combinations they can go with. One of which is that. I was about to be like, what am I missing? But it's 5 or 8. Thank you. No point hand. Oof. Rip. Downside is that leaves me in the dealer position still, which sucks. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, toss the 3. I don't know why I was looking at that like, oh, okay, I got options, and then it's like, no, I don't. Since I discarded that already, so. One should be safe? No. Fuck. 7 was not that.
嬉しくて心が弾み上がる
I mean, just like, how the fuck am I second place at that table still? That felt like that shouldn't have been second place. What am I at now? For 17 out of 30. I wonder if I should just do this now? I think part of it is going to depend on, are there other peerless tiles I can grab? I'm not doing virtual on right now, Hardica, sorry. When in doubt, just go looking. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't mean to talk to Haruka, I was trying to run. In... Really? Okay. Helps if I actually pull my sword out. There we go.
たく時間食っちまった。
I was gonna say I'd like the money that they dropped. Anyway. 1, 2. I think I may have grabbed that one already. Is this it? Yeah, that's the roof. That doesn't have anything left on it. I probably went and grabbed a bunch of the items that are actually in this building already because of grabbing the locker keys, to be fair. So anything that's supposed to probably be here is like, yeah, I probably have it already. I think I grabbed everything that's in here too. Yeah. Because I know one of them's a plate, and the other I think is a locker key. Just casually ruin people's furniture, it's fine. Yeah. The other one I'm looking at, though, I don't think I actually have it, because I don't think I actually went in the building that, in the Lullaby Mahjong building, I don't think I went to the floor below, where, it is. I don't think I actually explored that building at all, even. Not being there, it would be here. If it's anywhere. And I missed it. Random office lady just chilling. She should probably go home for the day. I don't know why I'm now just like, is there something on the roof here by chance? Oh, you can't go to the roof. SMH. Oh, Haruka wants the non-poker thing. Shit. Right, okay, I know exactly where she wants to go. Might as well just do that now because of me knowing. Let's do this way. They didn't catch up to me, okay. Cool, I'll take it. I like that they're yelling at me to wait, and I'm just like, no, I got places to be. There we go. I think that leaves poker. Yeah. There's poker for Kamurocho, and then for Sotenbori, there's Virtual On and the takoyaki place. Yeah, I'm not dealing with those guys. I'll just taxi away and walk back. Yeah, I was gonna say now she's just gonna keep. Ooh. Hey, cool. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do the tournament here then to get it the fuck out of the way. And leave the other peerless tile for the other tournament, unless I somehow have other ones I'm missing. It's even more funny when it's just like, here, we're gonna give you the tile you need to win immediately. Actually, I never kind of understood. When you draw the tile you need to win, it's like, why would you offer me the option for reach when it's like, because it's literally like the choice of, do you want to win or do you maybe want to win? And it's like, obviously I want the option of winning the fucking game. The fuck? So anyway, that's that tournament done. Don't have to play Mahjong in Kamurocho again if I don't want to. Thanks, buddy. I'm out of here. I think what I might do is just try to circle. Okay. Fuck you guys. I was gonna say, try to circle through Haruka's request stuff so that I can get the takoyaki place out of the way. Because I know for her requests, poker very clearly is going to be a pain in the ass. And Virtual On, I already tried that and fucked it up, so... I'm assuming you want something from here? Well, I got the money to spend, I might as well just buy everything and hope it's right. Hey! Okay, cool. That does leave her last two requests then. Poker and Virtual On. I'm kind of glad that there's no requirement for Virtual On to, like, beat it with every character or something. It just plays every character. So that also, yeah, just leaves these, which, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that shit correctly. Leaves Mahjong, but all of it is now stuck in Sotenbori, with the exception of that, which you can do at any table. Need to do poker, which there's a request of Haruka's for that, so that's fine. And I need to do the photo shoots. Which, as I said, I'm not doing those on stream. I'm just kind of thinking in my head, like, do I want to make 4 attempts at the poker one? Because outside of getting really lucky, I basically would have to do it
それでは
somewhat legitimately. I only say somewhat because it's like I can at least get absolutely like halfway through with the cheat items, but that's about it.
それで
It
は
looks like. Again, unless I get like stupidly lucky. Which is just like fuck. Excuse me. You know what, I think I'll give poker a couple tries. And probably just call it after that. Because at this point, it's like all of the harder stuff to do that's left. And... Oh, maybe this is just me. It's like, I feel like after a point, I would be like, oh god, what the fuck are we doing here? It's probably gonna give me 3 of a kind of the Joker. Or the Joker, fuck, the Jack, I mean. The Joker is the fucking cheat item. You know what, maybe that's also a sign. Oh, it's gonna give me it of 6. Yeah, because now that I think about it, I have to also factor in how much I'm also betting compared to the actual pool there. So even though it's 165, because I've bet 50, I'm only actually probably getting 115. Yeah, so 185 minus 60, that's 125. I like that the guy in the middle was like, I should escape while I can. And part of me is just like, yeah, maybe you should, actually. Yeah, also rounds like that don't help when it's like no one's bothering with anything. Yeah, this is absolutely not gonna do it. Not with cheat items alone, at least. Yeah, that's barely anything. That was maybe like 300, because I had 60 already. Not even 300, actually. Even worse. Even worse. Ah. Oh. Shit. Let me grab that again. Yeah. I like that one guy immediately folded. Just like, nah. I mean, if they want to keep racing it, that's fine by me. So 115 take away 270 so far. Or opposite order. 270 minus 115.
Roll card.
410 minus 185. So that's 225 out of that one. What does the other person have where they are very confident in just raising that shit up like a lot at the start? God damn it.
Roll card.
160. Ooh. I think I know what the game is gonna do here. Fuck yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's gonna give a straight flush. Not a fan of this. Huh? The fact that that king is a diamond actually... Oh wait, no, you'd be missing the queen first. Never mind. Can I do we get tired? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Ghost. Hope you get some good sleep.
Straight to flash.
So that's 560 coins. 4 more streams and something magical happens? I was about to be like, I don't think that would be a watch streak. Maybe, question mark. Ooh. You should find out in 4 more of your streams. Uh, Good night, I'll see you next time. Yeah. Enjoy your sleep. Ace doesn't... Oh wait, none of those are Ace of Spades anyways. Yeah, let me give this one last try, I guess. See how it goes. I was trying to clear my calculator phone, SMH. I was gonna say, also would help if I have a different screen up. Oh, that's not good. I was like, I should probably also have like the Twitch like following list open just to see who is actually online right now.
Oh, God.
240 minus 75. 145. I like that the guy that was raising previously is like, I think I'm gonna lose, and it's like, okay, I guess, my dude. That's if I use one of these. I think the only way I'm not gonna use a card is if I somehow see that my hand already is like in a very good position. Four, that's okay.
Oh, God.
190, take away 55. It's not good enough on its own. If other person already folded and it's like not even, the stuff in the middle's not even out yet. 57.
そうか
47. $165. That's even worse than last time. Damn. We on the struggle bus here. Yeah, poker's gonna be taking a while, I think. Which is very funny when it's like, I think last time when I was trying to do like stuff towards the completion list, especially on stream, I was trying to do like koi koi and it's like, oh my god, this is too hard, and then immediately like, oh actually no. got all of it completed, and then it's just like fucking poker's the thing that's kicking my ass. Poker and virtual on absolutely would also. But to be fair for virtual on, like I've not really touched it more or less since the last time I like would have been trying to do it, so there is that. I guess the plus side is that since that's the only request Haruka has left in Sotenbori, I can literally just drag her over there and use that as an excuse to play it. Shrug. Also, yeah, it doesn't bother me as much if you do like this and Kiryu walks towards someone, but the fact that it's like I did not touch my control stick and then you walk me right into someone, in this case Haruka, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, game? Why you do that? Even because like it already looks weird like when it happens when you're running the game, because it happens when you go to talk to Daigo in chapter 3. Actually, it happens when you talk to Majima in chapter 5 as well. Both instances, it's just like not even touching my control stick. I'm just trying to talk to these two characters, and he's just like, I'm gonna walk up right in your face, buddy. It's like, okay, I guess we can do that. Damn. Who's streaming Infinite Wealth right now? Okay, no one... Oh. Actually, I haven't done this in a hot second to try to find someone to raid. I will probably end up in the cat channel anyway, but it's worth a check, I guess. Okay, so there's nothing there, which I expected. I'm not gonna look at that. Okay, so it's just me. I was about to be like, oh, it's just me streaming something from the series. At least that has like their account tied to SRC. I don't know why I'm like, what about Splatoon? No one. It looks like. Never mind, that's a lie. There's one person, and the only reason why I know this one person is because they just went live. Because they're doing, all missions. Okay, aside from that instance. Right, I forgot. A bunch of people are probably streaming Splatoon 3 because of the Splatfest that's going on. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Splatoon 3. I would expect to see a lot of, yep, a lot of people. That's what happens when there is a Splatfest going on. It's also very funny because I actually did play some of the Splatfest earlier off stream, and then I realized for some reason I had thought I picked the same team I picked last time, and then I realized like no, actually I don't think I did. Not that it's an issue at the end of the day, it's just like oh, because the theme for it, since it's summer nights when it's like fuck, I don't remember what the question is, but the teams are Palace, theme park, and beach. And I'm pretty sure last time I actually was on Fry's team, which was theme park, and I picked beach this time for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I forgot Splatoon is like one of the only two I think categories I follow. So it would have been obvious like from my following page if there was someone actually streaming that. Yeah. Um Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, might as well read. Person running Spoon Raiders. So I will send you over there. But yeah, I will be back though next Friday. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Yes, next Friday. Jesus. I was looking at the calendar for a second on my computer and I'm like, no. And then it's like, wait a minute, yes, because next Friday is the 28th, not the 4th. If it was the 4th, that's the point where I'd have to be like, no, actually, that is incorrect. Because that week I'm gonna have to actually stream on Thursday instead of Friday. Because yeah, I don't see any point where I'd be online before the 28th, so yeah. Be back on the 28th. I don't know what due. You can probably expect at least one, if not maybe both streams this upcoming week, to have some Dark Tides New Game Plus practice for Lady Arcadia's Super Showcase. But other than that, I think the only other thing might be actually doing the Spoon Raiders run that I was thinking of that I didn't do today just because I'm like, I'd rather not potentially break my shit on stream. I'd rather make sure it's actually fine and then actually do that. But yeah. Aside from that though, we are gonna go raid to Bird, who, yeah, like I said, they are currently doing an all missions run of Splatoon Raiders on easiest difficulty, so tourist. Yeah. I don't really have anything else for now though, so yeah. Till we're tired and my mind is blanking at this point, so yeah. Until this Friday, next Friday, whichever you want to count it as, the 28th. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. See you next one. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, anyway though. Bye-bye.